Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
The night is cold.
Take it easy. 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 Take it easy.
This realm is... If you ever
Take it easy. Take it easy. A dash of... Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yep.
Take it easy. 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 Take it easy.
The show begins! How brilliant!
Take it easy.
May I present?
Hit. Take it easy.
The show begins!
tasty meal. What have I gotten myself?
A legendary new dish. Did I overdo it? A legendary new dish.
What have I gotten myself into?
Did I overdo it?
is cold.
Off to the freezer!
Not now. The night is cold. My guiding stars. Not now. The night is cold.
A little amuse.
Not now.
A dash of frost!
My guiding stars.
Even though most of the academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you.
Oh, hey there!
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City. Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for this task. It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives. You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is FARUZAN, and she's a very experienced senior researcher. Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation. She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, FARUZAN isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up. I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on FARUZAN for me?
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you two. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If FARUZAN really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go!
Oh yes, and one more thing. You might find her difficult to get along with at first. However, if you address her as Madam, she'll become much easier to talk to.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
FARUZAN, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Yes. And did you forget to add Madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam FARUZAN, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But Madam Faruzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madam Faruzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra. Shh! She hates it when people call her young! Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Ksharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madam Faruzan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now? I'm much better, Madam Faruzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon. Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again? No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault. It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you. There's really no need. Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler? Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kale's illness is...
Ahem. Madam Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Ksharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day. Of course. I shall need some time to think as well. What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Paradise DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharvaville for several days now. I feel for Madame Faruzan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache. Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons. Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary. Okay then. I'm counting on you.
have to teach students from Haravatat or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madam Faruzan. The Traveler said that she can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you? Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Faruzan was a researcher from that darshan.
No, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really... understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would attend.
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Kasharawar researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
No, she's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait! Let's catch up with her. I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this? No, not really. Madame Faruzan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that. Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that FARUZAN was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Kasharawar and Spatamod. Madame FARUZAN also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back. But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty. It's not that. Madame FARUZAN respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out. Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue has been resolved. I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last. That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course. So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story? Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madame FARUZAN! You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects? Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias? Tropes? Those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much. Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Are these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes? So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today. Yes, a Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait! I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shahryar is considered an antique now? How could the Academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique cellars.
Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Faruzan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient texts as teaching material? Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
A book that was popular 100 years ago. Doesn't sound like something that'd be popular now, to be frank.
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shahryar!
Wow, you actually found it!
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not, I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book, I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the Desert Gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind, I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible! Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was, there's no way Tales of Shahryar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shahryar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Aaliyah and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shahryar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way. It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madame Faruzan?
Huh? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Anyway, is there anything else here that's caught your eye? As long as the price is reasonable, I can give you this book as a bonus.
Another day, another empty room.
Excuse me? But are you Mada?
Yes! Are you here to listen to my story?
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shahryar?
Huh? Tales of Shahryar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shahryar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shahryar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shahryar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shahryar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time?
Madame Faruzan?
It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
me find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interests and trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times, and yet 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now. No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this. My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. But if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
Huh?
Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara.
Okay.
When it comes to vet heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a purified tar. Today's news will
Hey, where's everybody going?
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
When it comes to vet heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a purified hero.
legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
When it comes to family heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a bona fide noble like me. I wonder what today's news will be.
the legend
How did I do that?
Antara is Hey, where's everybody going?
When it comes to family heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a bona fide. I wonder what today's news will be.
Okay.
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is Hey, where's everybody going?
I wonder what today's news will be.
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is Hey, where's everybody going?
Okay.
Today's news will be. When it comes to family heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a bona fide noble like me.
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is Hey, where's everybody going?
My legs are so sore.
No one knows
Guess
more
I
than a
must have been
bona fide
sleepwalking
noble
last
like
night.
me.
Again.
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is Hey, where's everybody going?
How did I do that?
I wonder what today's news will be. When it comes to family heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a bona fide noble like me.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there,
Hey, where's everybody going?
watching over us.
What today's news will be. Heritage and wealth, no one knows more than a bona fide noble like me.
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is Hey, where's everybody going?
When it comes to family, what today's news will be. No one knows more than a bona fide.
How did I do that?
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is Hey, where's everybody going?
I wonder what today's news will be. When it comes to family heritage,
Why do I have to
no
write
one
so
knows
many
more than a bona
papers?
fide.
Why?
The legend of the ancient hero, Antara, is Hey, where's everybody going?
I wonder what today's news will be.
I do that?
Heritage, child. No one knows more than a bona fide student like me.
Take it easy.
A dash of frost! Off to the breeze!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
A little amusement!
The night is cold.
Take it easy.
My guiding star.
Off to the
Actually, you can just see where we didn't want. It's just grossly flat and bad over there. Another frisbee constantly back and forth.
Morning, boys. Welcome to day 3 of the RV trip. We have today and tomorrow. I don't even know why I'm telling you that, but we're gonna have 12 hours of fun today, featuring Didas and Pete again.
Yay!
I couldn't get rid of them. I tried. I thought the RV would.
It was weird when you started to drive off without us, and you couldn't get far, so we just were like, dude, where are you going?
You guys excited for day 3?
I'll be honest, it's pretty hard to top day 3. We reach stunning heights, but you know what? You have something planned for us. You haven't failed us so far. No pressure.
Come on, check it out.
I'm not going in there with you.
Show the chat. Today we have a special guest joining us.
Whoa, who?
We have no idea who it could be. It's not like Didas said on day 1 who it is.
This is impossible.
Didas definitely didn't leak it on day 1 anyway.
He would never do that.
Alright, well, anyway, our special guest is...
I'm excited. I've had enough of people accusing me
Take it easy.
of not touching grass. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? Here you go. Here. Historically, the ancient player touches grass. There we go. It's not. All right, thank you very much.
Right, so, obviously you did want to touch grass. However,
Yeah.
we're not going to be touching grass today. We're going to be touching sand today. This is in the cold. In the cold. It is -2 Celsius right now. We're going to Totori, which is famous for its sand dunes, and we're going to be doing sand surfing. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's good. Somebody told me they've done it before, and they said it's shit. So, it's fine. Is it anything like this? No. They said it was like snowboarding, but less fun. But hopefully for them, it'll be more fun watching us snowboarding, but less fun.
Is that one of the challenges today? Who's the best sand surfer?
Gotcha. Shower me with praise.
For show, yeah.
I thought about how these house got thrown in the point system, and I thought we should add up all the medium points.
Take it easy.
You have a point system?
Yeah.
That would give him 6 though. Which is
no.
I saw that you guys did the Zen training on day 1. By the way, very convenient that they did that.
Take it easy.
Before I joined. You know.
I didn't want to use that.
Quiet.
The guard started flowing. It's like, what the? How many years did you play? But anyway.
We'll figure out the points later, but I feel like you gotta earn those points, and if you're coming in late, you gotta go find a double today or something like that. But
You have the worst bad. Maybe he has a chance for a double.
So what is this point system?
it was based on so it's like a 2-1-0.
Not now.
Would you win?
Off to the breeze.
So it's funny you mentioned it. I won the Zen training, and I got some Family Mart songs. So blew my prize. And they continued on the Kawada training. He was like, win this one. I can't.
Take it easy.
He was like, whoever wins the Kawada training, they get to choose the best bed. And the best bed stays for all 4 or 5 or 6 days.
Yeah, slave ship right
But anyway, 2 points usually gets to the winner, then 1 for the 2nd place, and 3rd place is your 5. You get nothing.
I didn't think about how it's going to work. Well, she needs 2 points.
There you go.
Well, I should do 4 points now.
Oh, you're right.
3, 2, 1.
No.
Are you ready to get the right?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna stand and help each other.
Okay, that's fine.
Just for now, I'm worried with that much weight. I was going down that hill. It's gonna like die. So.
Really?
Well, you die. Okay.
This is worth the most. Because if he wins, then he gets to live. And I think that's a pretty good prize in my eyes.
I don't know. This is
The obvious lock.
I think the much higher for us with the beds. Not this time. That was
Like ADHD thing, you can get given a sticky now.
I'm done.
Oh my god. Wait. I was gonna do the cool thing for start. Hey, you almost broke my stick.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
You'll get frostbite.
A little elusive. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Driven off. Left them.
Busted.
I don't die.
All Alright, well, that was the first challenge completed.
Oh, wait, that was the dangerous one? I thought this was the scary one.
Oh, this was the scary one?
You're fine, right?
That was good. Alright, you ready? Yeah. We're gonna swap to the dash camera. So we'll be right back in 2 seconds. We're gonna put the camera in there. So 2 seconds.
Gotcha. The night is cold.
Your face will be super close to me. And you are, I think we're live. Yeah.
Hello.
Guys, I'm sure I'll leave it to you then. Cool.
Can I get my phone from the shower? Yeah, it's right there.
51%, but I got a mobile battery if you need it.
Okay, cheers.
Oh, you know what? Right here. Use this one.
Oh,
cheers.
Thanks, man.
Run, Julian! Isn't it cool being up front here, like with how wide the windows are?
Yeah, yeah. This is an awesome setup you got going.
Right? It's crazy.
Yeah. Hello.
You got like the biggest suction cup mount ever.
You know, this is like the final special we've done.
Strike a pose!
I hope you can get this off without breaking the window.
Wasn't sure it's for.
The night is cold. A dash of frost!
Oh, no, that one.
Here's one behind you.
Behind me? What is this seatbelt?
That's for the...
This is another seat. So, I don't think you two of us can fit. Maybe a child.
Yeah, maybe a child.
Quietly now.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, you are. Is there a way to adjust the
Gutsy. Really?
That's right here.
Okay, alright, Jack.
Put it up here.
This is so cute.
Oh shit, chat. Yes, chat.
No.
That should have been obvious.
Take it easy.
I'm straight on my turning, so if I can turn, I'm just on the road.
This chap blinds himself blinded. You guys good? One of the booby ones. That's the super boobies? Okay. I think I'm the other one. Oh no, no. Is that my girl? Yo, I'm gonna represent my girl. I'm gonna represent my girl. It's okay. Hey, the Japanese government says you don't need to wear a mask a month from now, so that means if the Japanese...
Gutsy. No.
Isn't it crazy being so far up front to the, like, where the front of the car is?
Yeah.
Such a panoramic view.
Well, Also, this is a really, really scary road to drive. This was a really scary road to drive up, and I can't imagine how it was in the RV.
Yeah. It's not the best. At night it sucked.
Yeah.
But it's alright now. This isn't too bad.
Yeah. So, little tidbit. I was actually meant to join
Take it easy.
the RV trip yesterday. But Sydney had to be in Osaka.
Busted.
Looks like I went too far.
9:30 to go in the middle of fucking Okayama at like midnight. This was thoughts. So I go out of the station, go to the taxi rank, and there's a whole army of taxi. I'm like, fine, I should not have any problem. I go to the first taxi, and I'm like, oh, can I use an address? And he's like, sure. So I say the address. Problem. The address doesn't exist on their GPS. So I say the address, and he's like, this isn't showing up right.
Restart your story. It was apt.
Oh, was that? Oh.
I don't want to leave you. Okay.
I think I had to bolt it out, find the nearest taxi, and get to the Shinkansen. And
Take it
even
easy.
with me just making one of the last trains, I would still arrive at the station at 11 o'clock. Now, what I didn't realize until I looked at the map, looked at the address they kind of sent me.
Not now.
Adaptive. A little move boost.
The show begins.
It's all good. It's all good. We're up in the mountains right now. Pretty good. Alright, we're read once again.
Take it easy.
This quick save the story. So,
Reach that fridge. I feel like very. I think there's a half of an espresso in there. Okay, we go, Mark.
My guiding stars.
Off to the creek.
Shower me with things.
one's like,
You did sound really excited there.
yeah. Oh, what's this?
Sorry, guys.
That's my battery, that's my car.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Yeah, I got it.
Take it easy.
See? Is this like the Uchiha clan, but just like more OP?
No, that's my esports. That's my esports branding.
Take it easy.
GSC.
GFC. What does it sound?
Take it easy.
In the morning.
What the fuck?
No, it's gamer.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there goes his.
The stream is from here.
That's what it is.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Someone said 7 words in the entire story.
There we go.
It's chicken blocked in some countries.
Why is it? Which countries? How does it get blocked? Like, is it like
Yeah, I published it, and it just immediately blocked, even though it's been uploaded for like...
What the hell? You got a hit on you. Someone's watching you.
Yeah, someone's definitely watching you, man. Bro,
Is it streaming back, guys, or is it still live? That's fine. We should be at a convene soonish.
That's why I made sure the stream was.
You guys are getting canceled. I think the stream might be back soon. I don't know when.
Let me check the chat. Okay, still see a lot of Fs. Oh, we back? No, we back. Let's see how long this lasts. This is get to the Combini challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for coffee.
It is time for a coffee.
I cannot wait. I had
Alright.
about 8 yesterday. 8 or 9 coffees. It was
Did you
insane.
really?
Hey, bro.
Why?
Jai, you almost you saw.
Ow.
You did not see Connor's like almost like fucking up the parking brake there. Yeah.
I understood.
Is this the first time you've driven something this big?
Yeah. That's the first time I fucked up the parking.
It doesn't work, right?
Right.
Everything in the parking has been
Sure.
smooth.
How's his driving been, chat?
It's been great.
Pretty good.
It's been amazing. The best. That's what I'm saying right now. The
World's best driver.
The world's best British driver, which is the same.
Is it the Mayo shirt? Hell yeah. Gotta represent.
Alright, boys, I think it's looking good right now.
It's good.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Famous last words.
You can continue your story.
How close is the Combini?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Alright. So I can't remember where I got to, but...
You said I think you just finished your shoot with Sydney and also...
Yeah. So I just finished my shoot with Sydney, and had to catch the next train, or otherwise I'd be arriving at the station at midnight. So kind of like bolted it to the station, and I didn't realize until on the Shinkansen that the place Connor had sent me was in the middle of nowhere.
It's a campsite. It's not going to be in the city.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys were camping. I don't know why, because...
Well, camping is just like where we parked.
Yeah. Oh no, it's you know, let's just wait till the Combini. Apparently we're lagging again.
Okay. Yeah, we are just in the
Yeah, we're just in the boonies. That's what I thought would happen, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, on the way up it was pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was fine. I think just this side has been pretty bad.
Okay.
Hey, the audio's still good even if you're lagging though.
Oh,
The audio is still good?
Yeah,
I think it's one of the mods needs to press exclamation mark F.
Exclamation mark F. Just F the stream.
And it
Yeah.
refreshes it. It does that.
Right.
It desyncs after a while.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't know you guys were days. And I didn't know I had to go to the middle of nowhere. So I go up to this the taxi rank.
The night
There's
is
like
cold.
an army of taxis there.
Let my name echo in song!
Should have no problem.
Here comes the catch.
No problem.
The pinnacle of excellence! Don't be scared. My guiding star... Strike a pose!
Oh yeah, it's kind of a campsite. I like it. So yeah, it's kind of a campsite. It's about in this kind of area, and I tell him like the rough area he's in, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I can't take you there." I'm like, "Okay, let me try the next taxi." Same thing. GPS doesn't work. I tell him the area. He's like, "Hell no, ain't no way, ain't no way." I go. I go through 4 taxis. They all say no. And so I go to the 5th taxi. This is the last taxi in the line right now. And I'm like, probably gonna need to tell Connor that I'm probably gonna have to get like a hotel or something to go in the morning. And so this is the last taxi. Tell him the address.
May I present?
To be fair, this guy...
Watch this!
Not now.
For some reason, he's like, you know what? I can't think of that. It's so much over. Really late right now.
Busted.
Well, let me see what I can do. So he calls in the squad. He gets out his phone, and he picks like 4 phone calls. He's like, bro, if there's anyone that is like willing to take me to the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, what the hell? What is going on right now? So this guy calls up all his boys, asks if any of his boys is willing to take him to the middle of nowhere. And
The night is cold. Time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm like,
A dash of frosting. A burst of cold. Lines of oh, brilliant. My guiding star. Gotcha.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, how do I explain this? So yeah, I'm meeting a friend right now. He's a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber, and he's filming a video there. And he's like, oh, do you know if it's snowing up there right now? And I'm like, no. Is that something I need to be worried about? He's like, oh yeah, that's probably why everyone said no, because they were afraid that, afraid it could be like snowing up there.
It was snowing.
It was snowing? Okay.
Not now.
Right. So yeah, the taxi driver comes up in 15 minutes.
May I present?
Okay, we can't go to the exact address, so I had to direct him on Google Maps, because for some reason the address exists on Google Maps, but just not their GPS system. And taxi drivers here, some know how to use Google Maps. A lot of them don't, because it's a new system and they're very much so I don't
take it easy.
So we're driving for about an hour, and then we get to the point where we have to start driving up the mountain roads.
Be
And it's
careful!
complete
Watch
darkness.
out for low-flying rebel!
And I could, you know when you can tell, like a taxi driver's like starting to sweat and starting to get nervous. Like whenever the street lamps just stopped and we started driving up the mountain road, I was just like, yeah, just keep going, and I was just like, my only instruction was just follow this road. But every 5 minutes he'd be like, are we going the right way? Are we sure? Are you sure? I'm like, hi, master. Mochotto. The amount of time I said mochotto was like that was the entire last 15 minutes of my ride was just me going, just a little bit more. And so we get to this house, which is the Airbnb that the staff was staying in, which is like right next to the campsite. And it's a house in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I'm
brilliant!
Because Navi wasn't picking up the phone, he was taking a shower at that point. And the taxi driver sends me off. He fucking like, some taxi drivers are nice. They want to check if you're safe when you get in the house. This taxi driver bolted it as fast as he could. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. I could be in a serial killer den right now. I ain't taking a chance. He's like, peace. So I look around and there's one house there. And I'm just praying at this point that I've gotten to the right house, because nobody's answering their phone. I can't hear anything. I say like, hello? Is Navi?
Let my name echo in sound!
I'm like,
busted. Here comes the catch. Goose on the loose. Up to the... Don't be scared. Yoo-hoo! A little emotion. Let the world collide!
I opened the door. I didn't know what to do. I was like trying to thankfully, in English, I was like, thank you. I'm arriving.
Strike a pose!
You finally able to tell your story.
Yeah. Crime caught in 4K.
That's bold. I think I would have knocked vigorously until someone came out. I think I would be too scared to open the door. Like,
yeah.
Because if someone was in there, they'd be terrified.
That's the thing. I took a big risk. I was like, this must be the address. This must be the address, because it was like a shed, like in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, if it's not this, I'm probably fucked, because I don't know where Nabi is right now. Yeah. So either I take shelter with this random Japanese family, or I just freeze in the middle of the Japanese countryside.
Well, that's an interesting way to get here.
Yeah, yeah. Hey man, anything for the boys! Anything for the boys, man! Probably, we did film another bar here in Osaka, so
how'd it go?
It went good. I was like, Sydney, I'm going.
The night is cold. But my name echoing song.
It was a. Probably what warmed me up for what the video was, but
if whiskey is the worst warm to shop.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, that sounds degenerate.
Yeah. So thankfully, we are starting the day off getting some coffee, which is something I definitely need.
This is the longest we've lived for, the furthest away we've been from a conveni.
Right.
I normally like immediately coffee, go. I guess we're a little bit away from it. But yeah, this is closer to our next destination as well, so I guess it's not all bad.
Okay. Where is our next destination? Is that a surprise or?
Yeah, we're gonna stop a little bit. We're gonna do something fun.
Okay.
Chat, we'll have watch what will we do. It'll be a fun little adventure.
All right.
Oh, what miles? Yeah, you missed the Clara breaking again.
I saw you break the world record. Probably.
Well, it was their record for that tile.
Okay.
I feel like the tiles were. I don't know. It's hard to say. The tiles that we did originally were so big.
Yeah.
I don't remember how thick this were, but
probably a good thing I didn't go on the first day.
Let the world fly! Gotcha. Game's up. Fun zone.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Not now. Stars, shine for... A little illusion. Shower me with praise. Oh, mine to... Here comes the catch. Off to the... Time to shine. Strike a burst of flavor.
Good thing you didn't bring May Lynch. You would have like started spouting out the most random.
Dolphins attack each other.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, dolphins are the only animals that can commit sexual assault. Did you know that?
She did say that.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
They're starting it. Yeah. I did. Where do I claim for dolphin harassment?
Word to the woodpecker.
Finish this fast.
I will. Stand down.
The whole building was really nice. They had like made food.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another. This was new.
Gotcha.
Ohio Revenges as well.
Ohio Revenges?
Ohio Revenges.
She's right. Tokyo Revenges uniform.
Oh, nice.
Vegeta was me, like Budget, Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegeta.
That's a shame.
What was Didus' name?
Ohio review.
What was your name?
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
I was like,
Oh yeah,
fat.
budget Vegeta.
Yeah.
You weren't fat, Pete. Shut up.
I mean, like, because that six-pack was tight.
Yeah, right. Sorry, right. That's right. Sorry.
It was really tight. It was Vegeta after he'd retired with Android 33 or whatever. Hit me at 47. Who's his wife? Yeah.
Bulma.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
You were right. You
Yeah.
had it the
Hey.
first time.
Did they have their kid was Piccolo or Trunks or whatever?
Piccolo was the green guy.
Okay.
That was,
Bulma! Why is our child green, Bulma?
Who did they have a baby? Who Krillin was the spirit this dude? He was the strongest human ever, right?
Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
Not the father!
Dragon Ball's cool, John. It's not.
Dragon Ball's cool until you watch it.
The fighting game was sick.
Fighting game was really,
Dragon
really
Ball
sick.
Fighter Z.
Yeah.
Oh, that game's too hard. You get hit once, you have to wait like 30 seconds to hit the ground.
Yeah, the OG kids.
Game's up. Fun's over. Juice on the loose.
I've only played like a little bit of
There's
it.
another green guy named Cell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you should see.
There's two green guys.
You should see how many Gokus there are in the game. Half of the selectable characters, I swear to God, is just a different form of Goku.
They all do the same thing, but it's just slightly more powerful.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about Budokai 3. My bad.
It's like, if you had to cast us, would Connor be like, Bashin?
What the
Boo?
fuck?
Is he the strong dude?
He's fat as fuck.
It depends which version of Boo you're playing, right?
Right.
Like, that's not what I'm thinking then. Who would he be?
No, Majin Buu is
Majin Buu's like the fat one, the fat pink one.
Frieza! Yeah, he'd be Frieza!
Yeah. Oh,
Frieza is purple and white.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
the shirt you
sure.
wear.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're Frieza. I'll be Krillin.
Who am I?
You're that green dude.
Don't say what I'm thinking.
You're Master Roshi.
Master Roshi.
You're Master Roshi.
I'm thinking you're gonna say, who am
You're Master Roshi.
I? Okay, good.
Who do
I
you
thought you
think?
were gonna call me Yamcha, dude. I'd be so mad.
I don't even know what that
You know the meme image of that guy that's just like dead in a crater?
is. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Yamcha.
Okay.
I learned a lot.
Connor is Nappa. Yo, why you gotta do
What
it
is
like
that?
that?
The night is cold. A little amuse. Yoo-hoo! Stars
It's okay. I'm just gonna turn this wheel to the
Alright, yeah.
I'm just gonna turn it. So what about me again?
Just like, don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, I was confused. Like I'm joining halfway through something.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think, especially the anime, it's just so slow now. I think that's the problem with every old anime. It's that it's just so much slower than what we're used to now.
My guiding star.
You watch Chainsaw
A
Man.
dash of frost.
Anime was just like, okay, that's just. Huh? Have I rewatched it?
Yeah.
He's watched it.
I've watched it. Not.
How old were you?
I was like a kid, and then I rewatched.
Exactly,
And then I rewatched it when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
You got me and you're like, what are you like in college days?
A little amuse. The night is cold. Shower me with praise.
All right, sell me on it. Sell me on it, Dardis.
Well, the fact that a Kamehameha key and like all the energy system is cool.
it? That's all you're gonna...
He invented that. He literally invented that.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Yo, he's just genius, bro.
I don't think...
I'm pretty sure Key is like a concept that goes way before Dragon Ball Z, my guy.
So just like, what is it?
Yeah.
What is it? What is Key?
Yeah, Key is just like energy, right?
No, that's boring. That's everyone's talent.
Rip.
It might hold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can look at the stream, it might hold. I don't know. It depends.
Well, I assume we're in a tunnel, so we're not going to have a signal.
Sometimes in the tunnels it's worked, sometimes it hasn't. This one looks like a deep one, though, so I don't think so.
Tunnel reception doing good. Yo.
There we go, man.
How are we getting signal here? We couldn't get signal out all over in the mountains.
That's where the cell phone towers are, because we have 6 modems.
Right.
So we're pushing a lot. It's just like, if there is a cell phone tower, we'll get signal. If there isn't one, then we should be able to. The stream looks amazing when it does work.
Yeah. It looks like a really high quality stream.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm so hyped this worked. I was so worried it wouldn't, but I'm happy.
Yeah, didn't Key just like as a real world concept exist way before then? And like chakra, like Naruto didn't invent chakra, you know?
Yeah.
But like it was still like an energy system though, right?
Yeah, but okay. I mean, the rule is to use chakra.
What do you mean? Come on, that's the real world now. Yeah.
Is that it? No, you cannot say that is a...
Was cool. Dude, the fact that Goku trained in a shuttle on anti-gravity.
Why is that
No, he increased the gravity. He increased the gravity to get stronger. Although he was in there for 30 episodes, it was still cool.
30 episodes?
Yeah, it was like literally like...
Yeah, it was like 30
all
episodes.
his friends were dying while he was training in this like space shuttle. It was cool though, yeah.
All his friends are dead, but yeah, you know, it's pretty cool.
Why did he have to train in a time chamber?
Yeah, dude,
Just
and
to
the build up
to get
final,
stronger.
The build up to the final Frieza fight. The Frieza fight was actually good. It was well paced.
Bullshit. There's no well-paced Dragon Ball. I don't think those two words go together.
The only thing that's well paced is the manga I've heard, but I don't know. I feel like I don't even want to go back and rewatch Dragon Ball, even if I could.
Can we turn the heater off, Pete?
Yeah,
Please?
block me, please. I got it. What do you want? Half?
0.
Turn it all the way to the left.
It's just like it's fogging up the windows.
Alright, Didus.
Your hot takes on Dragon Ball, really though.
Didus, I gotta ask then. Since you're the only one defending Dragon Ball right now, have you watched Super?
Oh no, I tried.
Okay, I tried
No,
watching
no,
Super.
Sorry, Super fans. I can't help you there.
Yeah, I tried watching
Sorry.
Super.
Is it bad?
It was, yeah, I mean, it was not even like bad. It was just the most mid thing I'd ever seen. It is like the definition of mid, unfortunately.
Hot takes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't want to watch 60, 70 episodes to get to the tournament of whatever the, like, the Universal Century Tournament. No, not Universal Century Tournament. That's fucking Gundam. The Universal Tournament. Whatever it is. Some kind of tournament.
Dude, I love Gundam.
Name one Gundam. Name 3 Gundams.
Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Nice.
Gundam Seed bad? I don't know what it is.
Gundam Seed is the most universally agreed to be like one of the worst Gundams.
Oh, wow.
The worst Gundams. Out of the entire lineage of Gundam, even like hardcore Gundam fans can be like, yeah, Gundam Seed sucks. Casual fans are like, yeah, Gundam Seed fucking sucks.
So why do you like it then?
It's so good. Is that how you describe shows? You just say it's so good and then call it
it's pretty good. Yo, it has a Kamehameha in it, man.
Kamehameha.
They got giant robots.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Gundam Seed is the second best because...
The second best Gundam.
Because it has the drama, okay? People die, there's relationships.
You just described every Gundam! Every Gundam has death in it, and relationships.
No, but like, you know like Spaceship Yamato?
I thought he was going to say Spaceship
Yamama?
Spaceship Yamama?
Yamama Spaceship.
I correct myself at the end.
Yeah.
Spaceship Yamato, right? You know how they're most of the episodes are them inside the ship. That's Gundam Seed. They're always in the main ship, and then eventually they come out to the Gundam. But most of the time, all the drama, everything that happens is inside the ship.
Bro,
space opera.
There is a poor Gundam fan that's listening to this right now that is like committing suicide because of these takes, man. It's
No, not only that, but Kira Yamato is my favorite male character in all of history. I know he turns to Jesus in Destiny, okay? I don't watch Destiny. I know he's they call him Jesus, okay? But
one of these takes, man.
But in Gundam Seed originally, you know, he cries. When he cries, he gets more powerful. His seed gets broken. You know, when the seed pops, that means he's going sicko mode. Literally sicko mode.
Bro, you basically just defended the Kirito of Gundam, man. What the fuck? Are we at the company? Please get me out of this RV right now, man.
It's more of a rest stop, but
okay. I need these Gundam takes to stop.
It's the worst takes in general. Flat out. Is the parking okay? Is the parking okay?
Yeah, looks fine, man.
Cool, cool.
So, I mean, I don't know what's here, but we'll just...
So listen, there's coffee machines.
Yeah. You want to take it turns?
Yeah. Who wants to babysit the front driving seat?
I got it. I have to endure your guys' Gundam Dragon Ball combos. We can shift it to sports talk. Yeah, how about them Patriots? Oh. Wow, that's an L.
Oh.
You want out, Garn? You gotta go to the back.
Yeah,
Careful the bag as well.
Yeah.
Grab my phone, actually.
Are we changing cameras, or...?
No, someone's going to stay in here because we're going to keep driving after us. So Pete's going to just come in the front for a second.
Alright. Pete, you, coming to the front? Is everyone going? Oh, okay.
You can go.
Alright.
We'll take turns. Yeah, I'll block you with my hand. There you go. Oh, what a bro move. Wow, that was clutch. You don't get to see what I see. I got the real show.
Clutch, man.
That was why I'm here. You good now? Bam! That was safe for work. Oh my god, my thing popped. I'm so... Too many glizzies and beers last night. Hey, I found my wallet. Sweet. He was right in front of Garn. Hope he didn't... So, I'll be honest. I was listening to what they were talking about. Something about Gundam seeds and Dragon Balls and Goku and there's death in mechas. Did literally everyone leave me? They did. Even Didus left. I thought like someone would stick around. This happens an alarming amount where everyone's like, "We'll be right back. Who's got the front seat for just a minute? Just take it for 10 seconds." Pete. All right. Someone's sticking with me though, so I have someone to talk to. Right? Hey, guys. Hey, wait. Hey, could you bring me back What? Yeah. I can hold the battery. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. No, I'm cool. Just big chillin'. Alright, well, at least I have you guys to talk to. At least you guys didn't abandon me yet. Let's see what we got. Let's see. What's up, dudes? Talk to me. This is our time. This is our time down here. This is the one-on-one with the Great One. Steal the RV? I would, man, but my license is revoked in this country. For Americans, when you come to Japan, they're like, you can have 1 year, all right? You can have 1 year for just chilling and driving. You're like, thank you. And then they're like, after that, it's going to cost you like $4,000. And you're like, it's Metal Gear Solid sound. You carrying this shit? Dude, I was just sitting in the back. I was trying so hard to follow along with that anime talk, and that about put me to sleep. And that just reminds me of Dragon Ball GT or Gundam Seed or whatever. God damn it, Pete, you're an awesome dude. You know what I think? First I'm gonna say thank you, because my mom told me to start saying thank you to compliments, but I'll be honest. You're an awesome dude. Yep. You know why? Because go ahead, do a self-examination. Look, take the inventory. You look good today. You do. You look great. Yeah, I understand. You ate that whole pizza, or maybe you're worried about how your hair looks, or you spent a little too much money with your friends that you didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. You were all right. You're awesome. That's true. It is true. Nothing makes me more depressed, though, honestly, when I'm playing my video games or I'm sitting in my computer chair, and when that screen goes black for like 2 seconds during a loading screen, and then you realize you're just sitting like this, and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? What am I even doing? That always gets me, man. That always hurts. That one really burns. Let's see what we got. 22 ads? You're fine. You jump scare your own face. It's the existential crisis. Seriously, am I really gonna be here for 10 minutes by myself as these boys just leaving me? Totally rad shirt giveaway win? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Did you mean this totally rad shirt? This one right here, big reveal? How about that? I'm sucking in the gut so hard right now. Yeah, I got the totally rad shirt. Who's gonna carry this stream on their back oh, finally, someone come to hang out with me. What's up, Julian?
Hey. Did they get you anything?
No!
No, they didn't even offer.
They didn't even offer. I thought somebody was gonna stick with me. Like, we're gonna do like teams of 2.
The scallywags.
And,
Connor's got 2. Did you get one?
Is that for me?
Yeah? Alright.
Well, I gotta... hey, they're coming back. I'll let them 3 carry for a few minutes.
Breakfast later on. It's not much food.
I gotta do a couple things really quick, though. That's alright. Give me like 2 minutes.
All good. Alright, chat back. So, should I follow you to the meeting? Alright, chat. I'm back, baby! Alright. That's Pete's coffee.
So, wait. Actually, we're stopping to get somewhat soon.
Yeah, we'll take like 10 minutes to get.
Oh, okay.
There's like no food in here. It's like all restaurant food, and we're just gonna get like little something.
Is mine right here?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I got you a strong black.
A strong black coffee. That's exactly what I need.
I figured it was.
Oh yeah, you can put that in the.
All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready?
Yes. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Fire, all day.
Oh, okay.
There's my other old reference.
Your what reference?
Fire, all Zig.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, yeah, it's that one's part 2.
Cool, I haven't heard that in years.
Yeah, man.
All your base that belong to us. Why are you gonna make me feel old, Pete?
Go.
Yeah.
I'm on fire in my laser.
That's not that old, is it?
That is that old.
Is it old?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it? I'm gonna charge you, like. Oh.
Yeah. No, it's I'm a fire.
Oh, it is fine. Okay. Fine. Pete, you made it.
Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both.
What do you think, what's the meme that makes you feel the oldest, you think?
Mine's the new shit. I can't keep up with I learned like 10 words last night. I learned based, bronies, clomping, and like I don't want to.
You just learned.
Yeah, I thought I didn't. I mean, I felt like I could fake it, but then I started using it wrong. I'd be like, "This pizza is based." Like, what? I'm like, hoggies. Like, this is not talking. Okay. And what was the other ones that I was like? That's cat. I was like, cap, and then I was looking for Didus' blue hat, and I was like, I don't know where it's at. Because I didn't know it meant like a lie.
Yo, that's cap.
That's cap. I think you're a captain right now, actually.
That's other. Yeah, that's lying, right? Yeah. But like, there was like 3 or 4 yesterday that really threw me for a loop. Oh, the Riz. Yeah. He was the mammal Riz, or the mammal Riz Lord, or whatever.
Riz Lord.
The mammal Rizzy.
The
Rizzy.
God.
We're hanging out with him. But okay, that's what gets me. What is your guys' oh man, I feel old memes.
Dom, do you have an answer? You guys do.
Anytime I see lolcats. Lolcats, I don't know, like, I feel like lolcats, I don't know, do you really count that as a meme? Because I still have videos, right? I think we all still watch cat videos, funny animal videos.
What are you saying?
Lolcats.
Lolcats?
You remember lolcats, right?
Is that like gunsmith cats?
No. Pete, this is your era, okay? You must have grown up.
I hope he's getting the care he needs. I've heard that tumors can have certain neurological effects as pertains to people's willingness to take risk.
Well, while I take some responsibility for my bullishness over ESG as a concept, Bill had the underlying relationship with Debt Syndicate from his bond trading days. He was the one pushing their appetite for risk.
Yes. Fixed income was more Bill's background. Now, we can't let someone go because of their declining health. But, Eric, as the closest to him, if you think an indefinite period of absence would be in his best interest, it is something our executive committee would be willing to consider.
He has seemed a little out of sorts.
While I respect the rules of the game, I find pinning this all on a sick man morally unconscionable. But tomorrow is more important than yesterday for Pierpoint.
So fuck him then, right? Is Mitsubishi worth pursuing?
It's a Band-Aid, no more. Philip was onto something when he told us that we should be looking towards the Gulf. So I've brokered an introduction. Ali, gentlemen, it's Pierpoint's anniversary. How would you like to buy a piece of history?
is Turkish. Funny name for an Englishman, I know.
Well, what is it? Okay, go through.
It's a nice story. Look, just that. It was an easy mistake to make because there was only a bit of fiction. People like to believe. I know what you hear. Anyway, what is it that we're seeing? Are you trying to give me heartburn? That is the story. An hour. Are you trying to give me heartburn? Putty. Lie down on the floor. Anybody done this about it? I know what to go now. Now what's it? Get the ball. Get the fucking ball. Get the ball. Get the fucking ball. Down the ball.
When you get to London, if you want the gun, call this number. Boris. He can get you anything you need.
Competition? These lads are out to hurt each other. What's happening with those sausages, Charlie?
Coming, Turkish.
Look at it. How am I supposed to run this thing from that? We're gonna need a proper office. I want a new one, Tommy. You're gonna buy it for me. Why me? Well, you know about caravans. How's that? You spent a summer in one, which means you know more than me. And I don't want to have my pants pulled down over the price. What's wrong with this one? Oh, nothing, Tommy. It's tip-top. It's just I'm not sure about the colour. Wouldn't you, Tommy?
Heavy's good. Heavy's reliable. If it doesn't work, you can always hit him in it.
Boris the Blade, or Boris the Bullet Dodger. Back to my partner, Tommy. Tommy runs the other business, slot machines, which keeps the rain off our heads and the gloves on Gorgeous's hands. Newfound enthusiasm for firearms. Sooner or later, in the unlicensed boxing world, you're gonna have to deal with that reason. Brick, Tom.
If that's not worth a bet, I don't know what is. He doesn't look bad, does he?
Oh no, Mr. Poleman, he looks great. He'd do you proud, Governor.
You reckon that's what people should do for me, do you, Gary? Do me proud?
That's what you deserve, Mr. Poleman.
Pull your tongue out of my arsehole, Gary. Ghosting that. You're not a dog, are you, Gary?
No, I'm not.
However, you do have all the characteristics of a dog, Gary. All except loyalty.
It's rumoured that Bricktop's favourite means of dispatch involves a stun gun, a plastic bag, a roll of tape, and a pack of hungry pigs.
You're a ruthless little cunt, Liam, I'll give you that. But I've got no time for grasses. Feed them to the pigs, Harold. What the fuck are you two looking at?
Yo guys, what's up? Bronze League Heroes is back, and the landscape has shifted a little bit. Like, how much of a skill gap there can be between players. How much there is to learn in a difficult game like Warcraft 3. Here you can see that the creep is making this camp actually pretty hard. Null Warden is hardwired. Alright, let's check out. Enemy harvester destroyed, plus 116 Oko. Alright. This is Sludge Bomb.
My life for this. I wish
Orc. Okay.
My life for this.
Proceed. Be drained of life. Tremble.
Summon our forces are under attack.
Your choice. Make your choice. You right. I never rule. I wait.
My patience. For the Lich King. Up here. Where shall I run this step? I bow down your darkness.
What trickery is this?
Vengeance is yours. At last. My light for destiny. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Red Babel.
What a monster.
Feel my wrath. As you order. As you order. You call.
He's ready. This is his power spike.
Vengeance is yours. I wish all my patience had ended. My vengeance is yours. Red Babel. I my patience has ended. Summon, please call me. I am our forces are under attack. Yeah. For the Lich King. My patience summoning is as you order. My vengeance is yours to command. I am the shadows best. The dead shall serve. What do you want? My the rest is dead. Wait. What does the shadow joy? This pain you call Jimmy. I am this. So be it. Rise, die. The dead shall serve. My patience has ended. What does the shadow do? Research concludes. My vengeance is yours. My patience, the restless dead awaits. I am the best. The restless dead awaits. Master, the dead shall serve. My patience is yours. I am yours.
Ah shit, I denied by accident.
You call. My vengeance is yours. What does the shadow do? My vengeance is yours. What does the shadow will? My patience shall serve. You call this better. By their zoom. The restless dead awaits as the shadow wills to command. For the Lich King. The restless dead awaits my vengeance. This our forces are under attack. Yeah. The dead shall
He has no shot? Oh yeah, he does.
What does the shadow do? At last. Proceed. My vengeance is yours.
What does the shadow my patience this better be? You call. The dead shall serve. Our forces are under attack. Yeah. The restless dead await. The dead shall serve. My patience, what does the shadow dread battle? The restless dead await. This better be good. This better be good. The dead shall serve. The restless dead awaits. What does the shadow hate? I wish only to serve. More gold required. This better be good. What does the shadow do? The dead shall serve. The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. What does the shadow do? For the Lich King shall serve. The restless dead I wait. My patience has ended. This better be good. You call. This better be good. Our forces are. What does the shadow do? For the Lich King, my vengeance is yours to command. The dead shall serve. What does the shadow call? This better be last. The dead shall serve. And the restless dead await. The dead shall serve. What does the shadow? My patience has ended. This better be good. My patience has ended. I am darkness. The restless dead await. You call. The dead shall serve. This better was. What does the shadow do? Research complete. You call. The restless dead await. The restless dead await. What does the shadow do? This better was. For the Lich call. My patience has ended. Shall serve. My vengeance. What does the shadow do? Here for the shadow pass. This better be. More gold is required. More gold is required. The dead shall serve. The restless dead await. My patience is call. I am what does the shadow will? The dead shall serve. You call. The restless dead await. My vengeance is yours. My what does the shadow will? Direct my blade. Yours to command. My patience has research complete. Let battle join me. Yeah. I am sworn. The restless dead forces are under attack. Research complete. I am the darkness. The dead shall serve to command. My patience has ended. As the restless dead await. What does the shadow will? The dead shall serve.
Why have I been scared?
This better be broken. The restless dead await. As the shadow wills. You call. My patience has ended. Thy bidding. My vengeance matters. I bow to your will. You call. The dead shall serve. Our brethren's town is under attack. I am the darkness. What does the shadow will?
Yes. If that is your wish.
My peace of rest is dead. Wait. What does the shadow will?
I must obey.
This better. Our forces are under attack. Shall serve. You call. The restless dead. Wait. My peace. What does the shadow will? This better. My vengeance shall serve.
That pleases you.
What does the shadow will?
Jesus. Oh my god, that was way too hard to micro, dude. There was so much potential in the army that I had, and I didn't remotely maximize it. I removed some of my own war, I rejuvenated full mana Death Knight. It was just like overload because I have so many different units. It went so fast, but it's okay, they had more to worry about. Why no possession? What do you mean? I did possess. I took 2 doctors and 2 bears. I don't remember.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
My guiding stars!
Yeah! Yeah!
A little...
Yeah!
Not now! Weather's terrible.
A dash of frost!
The night is cold. Not now.
A little amuse.
The sun's making me so sleepy. I'm
Okay, let me grab a pillow and rest my eyes before this wears off. It's been two days since I last. My guiding stars!
Another groovy nut.
Off to the freeze! This realm...
This realm is... If you ever have... This realm is... If you ever... This realm... This realm is... If you ever have... This realm is... If you ever have any... This realm is... If you ever have... This realm... This realm... If you ever have...
This realm is... If you ever have it... This realm is... This realm is... If you ever have... This realm is... If you ever have... This realm. If you ever. This realm. If you ever have it. This realm. This realm is... If you ever have... This realm is... This realm... If you ever have...
First, the bleed! Up to it, Monday! Sucker a swirl! Adaptive frosting!
A blade embraces.
Off to the freezer! Return on the loose!
Embrace the ice! Let the world
fly! Adaptive frosting!
Likes to be humble.
A little rude boost. Pinnacle of excellence. Burn it down. to the freezer! Infuse on the loose! Yeah, light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
A little chilly. What now?
Frosting!
Onto the freezer! Watch out! Hey there! Delicate silk! Here's on the loose! Watch out! A little amuse-bouche! Next customer!
Frosting!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
A burst of flavor! Off to the... Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Goose on the loose! Overruled! Bring it! A dash of frosting! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor! Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Bring it! The go back swing! Off to the freezer! Frosting! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! A burst of flavor laid bare! Bring it! the flame! Bring it! Frosting! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor! Transfix! A little loose boost! Dash of frosting! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! Up to the freezer! Yeah! Bring it!
doing the wasabi.
Hey guys, you've seen the title, you know what is about to come up, and you know that YouTube will not be happy with it if we show it to you here on this platform. So luckily for you guys, if you go over to the Patreon, patreon.com/trashtaste, you can see everything uncensored in its full glory. So go and do that.
Along with all of our reactions of everything that we're talking about.
Let's get on with the episode.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Trash Taste. I'm your host for today, Gance. Joining me once again are the boys.
Welcome.
And
Had to get dressed up for this one.
And gentlemen. Which is going to be the topic of today's podcast.
That's such a strong P.
Hey.
Yeah,
full lips back.
Look.
I was dreading this one. I'm not going to lie.
Me too.
Yeah, I think we all were.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
This was an episode that our producers had cooked up for us for a while.
Yep.
And
we were supposed to film this shit like a month ago.
Yeah.
Like, we've talked about our fair share of goonery on this podcast. You know,
Yes.
we talk about animation, about the reading of the goonery.
Yes.
But there was one frontier we had yet to all of us explore.
Yes.
Which was the game
Playing
Gooner
goonery.
games. Literal, like, you know, we've all seen the websites where it's like, try not to nut in 5 seconds that play this game. And we thought, all right, let's see.
How bad could it be? So we had a list of some random Goon games. Some of them are certified hood classics. Some of them are just random stuff that our producers found on Steam.
Yeah, I don't want to ask how they found some of these, by the way.
Yeah. So we have a couple of Newground games, a couple of modern games.
And we basically try to see how deep the rabbit hole would go. Now, I think when we think, you know, hentai games, gooning games, whatever, a lot of people will probably think about some classics that might have been like memed or like spread around.
What are some classics, Scott? What are some classic Gooner games? Because I can't think of any.
I don't know.
What is a classic Gooner
like
game?
Honey Pop, I guess,
Honey
was
Pop?
was like a thing.
I wouldn't even consider that. Maybe
I did a
it's-
full, I did a full playthrough of that on my channel.
Yeah.
Is it a Gooner game? I thought it was a game that
No, it's a Gooner game.
was
No,
for
it's
Gooners.
it's
different.
What is the difference, Connor?
okay.
What is the difference?
I want to stress there's a very big difference between
Yes.
games for Gooners and gooning games. I'm sorry for using the word goon so much. We are desperately trying to get this video not.
Do you know what Honey Pop is about?
Yeah, I know you fuck them. Right? I say it like I don't know what sex is. I heard
you have intercourse.
I heard pee-pee goes in hole.
I mean, it's the best way I can describe it is somebody who was really obsessed with Candy Crush was like, hey, what if every time I completed a level of Candy Crush, I get to goon?
Yeah.
That's Honey Pop.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, so it was a gooning game.
It's a gooning game.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
except
'cause
with a puzzle mechanic to it.
Because like we played one here, which we'll talk about later, Love in Deep Space, which is I don't think is a gooner game. It is a Well, I forgot my own definitions now.
It is a game for
It is a game for gooners, not a gooning game.
They are not the same.
Right, some of these were like they were handless experience, and some of them were you had to tap the screen a lot, which you know what I mean. So, I think we tried to play mostly games that were literally games intended for you to bust nuts while playing.
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah.
And my God, was it not fun?
Yeah.
I think I've finally discovered the final boss of gooning that I can't get behind. Like I can't get behind this game.
It's hard to defend.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it is very hard because I think some of like the more classic ones are just basically visual novels.
Yes.
Right? I was going to talk about other things like, you know, Euphoria or Bible
like
Black.
rants or something.
Or
right?
rants, where it's like, I think part of the thing that limited us was that some of those games, you have to invest a lot of time to get into the gooning moments.
They don't give you the goon right from the get-go.
They
You gotta
don't.
work for the goon.
They definitely don't, you know. And we wanted to get through as many as possible. So we were like, okay, what are some games that are good hour-long experiences?
Yep.
Thinking a gooning game, men would only need at most an hour to goon. And
that's crazy that you guys can last an hour.
I didn't say
no.
I have 5 minutes in me. Tops.
No. It's I talk about the patience of like having an hour before you.
They have they have an opportunity to just go 5 minutes straight to the point. But instead, some people are like, what if I invested 100 hours of my life to follow a fictional story, and at the end, I may possibly goon.
Yeah.
So we kind of want to take you on a journey here of how it is to play these games as people who don't play these games. We don't play these games, right?
Not anymore. I don't.
What? You used to play these games?
Of course I did.
What?
I was in. Dude, I've talked about this. I was in a heavy Aerogame phase when I was in high school.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that you're here because I wouldn't know what to say otherwise. I want to ask you.
I wish we had some of the OG Aerogames with us.
Yeah,
but unfortunately, we don't have the time to play some of them.
By the way, if it wasn't already obvious, this episode is going to be quite censored. So if you want to watch it uncensored, as per usual, it's on the Patreon.
And this time, unlike every other gooning specialty video that we've done, oh my god, that sounds awful. We actually recorded all of our reactions to everything that we're going to talk about.
So you can see all of those at patreon.com/trash.
Yes.
I'll be honest with you guys, my face a lot of the time was just this.
Well, here's the problem, right?
All right, what do you want to start with? Let's
where do we even begin?
Okay, let's start old. Let's start old and we'll get to the newer ones.
Okay,
Or do
let's
each one each.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's start
with the classics.
Let's go in chronological order.
I played Fuck Mr. Thatcher first, and that was quite the trip. I'd never heard of this game.
So this was a meme game that was huge.
Yeah, no kidding. I could tell.
On Newgrounds. This is a Newgrounds classic.
Fuck, Game Grumps did a Let's Play of this that is still on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
Yes.
What?
Beyond me.
This was always a classic on Newgrounds. I think this was made back in like 2003, around the same time as another game we're going to be talking about.
I would also say that there's no way this is I don't think this is like a Guna game.
Yeah.
I don't think of Guna.
It's a meme Guna game.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, because it was back. I was playing it, and my whole thoughts were basically the premise of this story is that you are a young adult who is having gay fantasies of your friend's dad, Mr. Thatcher, and your goal is to have sex with him. Yeah. And basically the entire punchline of the game is haha gay.
Yeah.
Which is
it is peak early 2000s.
It's just I'm playing it now. It's so cringe. You're like, oh. And did you read the diary?
I did read the diary.
I was embarrassed. I've never been embarrassed reading something on this channel before, but I was embarrassed reading the diary. It's like
so
getting
funny.
in this diary. It's like everything that if I was 13 in 2000 that I thought was funny about being gay, I would just write that down. Yeah. And that's what the diary is.
Yeah, it was clearly made by a high schooler who thought that was funny.
In some sense, I'm glad we played it because it is a reminder of how
far we've come.
and how far we've come as a species on the internet.
Absolutely.
Holy fuck, was this shit cringe.
Yeah.
And not fun.
So the question is, did you end up fucking Mr. Thatcher?
I did. So
okay. I actually misread when you post it on the group chat to be like, play this game. I'd never heard of this game before, even though I was like peak Newgrounds.
Yeah.
I actually misread it. I thought it was going to be a much more controversial game.
Okay.
Because I skim read, and I thought it said "fuck Mrs. Thatcher."
Oh my god!
I was like
Margaret.
I was like, what? What are they recommending me right now? I was like, but it is Mr. Thatcher.
That is probably also a Newgrounds game somewhere.
Probably.
Knowing Newgrounds.
Did you end up finding it eventually?
Yeah. I actually didn't know it was going to be on Newgrounds. I thought it was going to be on some random Flash website because that's what I found Frank's Adventure on.
Yeah.
But with this one, I realized early on that I needed to deprogram my visual novel brain because early on I was like, let's just go with the losing path, even though I know it's losing, just because I want to see every option.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, every option leads to the same fucking dialogue option. So I was like, and you have to unlike visual novels, you have to restart right at the beginning if you fail. There's no save spots. There's no save states.
Yeah, I fucked up right away, and then I got it in one turn. I don't know if that's good or bad. And what I realized is that when you're playing this game, you sit down on the couch with him. And he's like, sports, huh? And the voice acting is fucking awful.
It's so bad.
And not that I want it to be good. I don't want it to be good. They're like, oh, do you like sports? And the answer is yes or no. And it's like, okay, can figure this out. It's probably
clearly
yes.
it's yes.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, what should you do next? It's like, take a shot, kiss him in the face. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll take a shot. Like, you know, take a shot.
Yeah, it's usually 3 dialogue options.
It's very obvious
It's
which
like
one
the
you need
one
to
that
pick.
is obviously like correct, which is the most normal answer.
Yeah.
The one that is like slightly like, oh, okay, maybe if you were a bit of a weirdo, you'd answer it. And then the last one is always like, you're so fucking hot, man.
Yeah.
Where it's like clearly like the gayest option in the thing, which is clearly incorrect at the beginning.
Yeah.
And yeah, I also forgot how short this game was.
Yeah, this is only like a 10-minute. I mean, it's on Newgrounds. It's not going to be like a fucking 30-hour JRPG.
What pissed me off is that like at one point it was like maybe the options, and I clicked do nothing.
Yeah.
And then I ended up kissing and like stroking his penis, which I was like, that. Which you know, in terms of this lore and this world building, go ahead. But I didn't choose that.
Yeah.
Why did I said do nothing, and he said stop.